Welcome back, everyone, to the Rise of the Riddermark campaign. This is episode 12, and we are on turn 96. Now, to catch up from the last stream, which last night was pretty long, I have to admit. I think I was on there for over 3 hours. Barely got any sleep for work, but I am back here now to try to make some more progress on our campaign. So, as you can see here, we're pretty close to annihilating the Dunlendings. They only have one more region left. Of course, this is their capital here. So we'll fight this battle, eliminate this army first before moving on to besiege Saloniac. And then, as for the war in Mordor, well, we're not exactly fighting in Mordor just yet, but against Mordor, Gondor looks like it's making some strides, so I need to start sending out these troops to see if we can assist them over here. There's a pretty big battle that might be brewing in this area. And then we're still holding on to the river crossings at Caer Andros and West Osgiliath, so we're going to keep these sieges going as long as we possibly can. Now, over here, against Dol Guldur, it looks like they're sending another host of orcs this way into our territory. Now, I thought about this carefully, and I think what I'm going to do is send Theodred's army here, instead of pushing north alongside the dwarves, because I think the dwarves should be able to hold their own. They got some pretty strong forces in the area, and if they need backup, I can still send these troops quickly anywhere around the Golden Wood, or around the Dwarven territory to assist them if they really need it. So Theodred's army, I don't think is going to be necessary to help them hold their territory. We're going to send Theodred down south, and with some extra troops in these area, well, let me see. With some extra troops in these regions, we're just going to push through across the Falls of Rhoris and into Dol Guldur's territory. Now, if we fight along these vast plains here, this will definitely give us quite the edge over the enemy, since we're fighting across these vast plains. There's a lot of hill-like territory over here too. So it's going to be a lot easier for us and faster for our troops to move across this vast expanse versus trying to attack, southern Mirkwood itself, where we have a lot of trees around here. And of course, we're not going to be familiar with the enemy's movements because the orcs hide very well into these woods here. So the best choice is send Theodred's army down south. It'll take them a while to get there, but we're just going to start the invasion of Dol Guldur over here. And then try to push, I would say, northeast as far as we can. I'm thinking that maybe at some point we can finally team up with Dorwinion. But I think that's the best approach to take in fighting off Dol Guldur. I don't feel very comfortable about trying to attack them here in this area where the orcs could be laying an ambush for us anywhere around here, because Dol Guldur is very good at hiding in Mirkwood along all this densely forested area. But first things first, let's go ahead and finish off the Dunlendings here. Yeah, and this one shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I'll keep you guys over here, next to Theoden. And we do have some light cavalry here as well. I think I'll hide the Royal Guard in these woods over here. Keep you guys together. And then the Lancers, I'll just keep you guys back here for now. And the Riddermark cavalry, let's just keep you guys hidden over here too if we can. Yeah, there we go, that's perfect. And I don't see any ranged units so far. Now, those slingers? No, those are axemen. Yeah, so this will be very easy. Go after the clan spearmen here. I'm going to have Airmere swing around over here, kind of hit them from behind. And then you guys will come over here and start hitting these Dunlending long spears. Alright, I don't have any spearmen, unfortunately. I'll go ahead and send Theoden over this way. Okay, we better move these guys around.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
A lot of things happening here. Alright, Theoden, let's get you back. Alright, let's get you out of there. Oh, that was a powerful charge back there. That was very nice. Alright, let's get you out of there then. Let's definitely get Theoden out of there. Yep, get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Good charge, but get out of there. Okay, where are all my range units? Yeah, I told Theoden to get out of there. Yeah, our infantry is in a really tight bind right now. Ah, crap. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, we gotta get these guys over here. Where are my Royal Guard? Yep, I'm gonna need you guys to swing around. We gotta hit these guys really hard. Because these guys are not caving. They got way too many generals over there. Alright, where are all my range units? You gotta hit these long spears.
Only half the enemy force remains. Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Nope, nope, keep moving, keep moving. Nope, out of ammo. We're all completely out of ammo here. Except you guys, you might be able to shoot. Fall back. Alright, you guys can cut these guys off. At least we killed off that general. That helps out quite a bit.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Okay, so now we can just hunt down the rest. We gotta make sure these guys don't retreat back to their capital. The infantry definitely took a bit of a toll this battle, especially the axemen. Let's make sure we kill off all of these generals. I don't want these guys getting away. Alright, make sure you're hunting these guys down. Alright, that's 3 generals killed. Alright, who else is out here? I can see a star here, but who else is out here then? Okay, that must be number 4. And then there's got to be one more here still, is that right? Alright, I think that's enough then. And then who's over here? Yeah, just get these guys really quick and we'll call it.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Okay, so we lost only 170 troops, but that is pretty much the last of Dunland's strength.
Glory, honor,
Okay, so the only thing to do left is just to maintain this siege for 1 turn.
we shall prevail. Orders.
I'll get some siege equipment sent over here too to help out.
Your orders, my lord.
And I think you guys should be fine over here.
My lord.
I'll keep the spy over here, just keep an eye on this region. I'm hoping the Dunedain can just hold on to this for the rest of the game, because the goblins shouldn't be able to take it back. I mean, they're so weak, we pretty much annihilated 3/4 of their total strength. They only have just this region left in Osul, and I know they have one. I know they still hold Goblin Town over here. I don't know if they still have any other territory. It's possible they could still have more. And now I just need to check on Southern Gondor here and see how things are going. Yeah, I think we need to come over here and help them out.
Stick you.
So I'll save this really quick.
Your orders.
I'll send all of my cavalry this way.
Will, my lord. Yes. Concealing the troops by your order. With honor. We shall engage.
Okay, so the balance of power could still be in their favor. But it doesn't look too bad. They only have 26 of these cataphracts, so it'll be a little bit easier to deal with versus a full unit. I know they don't have the best infantry, but if we can wipe out these forces here, the siege will actually be a lot more successful for Gondor, so I am going to give this a try. Because what we really need next is to deal a huge blow to Mordor's forces in northern Harad.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Alright, I'll put you guys over here. And actually, the Shields of Erkenbrand, you can team up with the Riders of the Fold. Oh, come on, you're right there? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, at least Gondor's coming in right from behind them. That's wonderful. And you move my cavalry around here quickly. This is probably the worst terrain possible for our cavalry. But at the very least, I get my archers into position. We can swing around them. Start going after some of these guys over here. And actually, I think I'll send my generals over here to kind of harass them a bit. Cataphracts are going to be a separate problem, but I think we stand a pretty good chance of wiping out this army quickly before their reinforcements catch up. Alright, let me get my heavy cavalry up here. Get the generals to help out a little bit. I'm going to get you guys moving around here quickly. And their reinforcements are pretty close. Also, where are those cataphracts? They're not over there. They must be over here somewhere. That's my worst fear. Oh, there they are. Okay, so the cataphracts are in this mess over here. So they could turn around any moment and hit our cavalry if they want to. What I will do is send my heavy cavalry this way. See if I can try to find some vulnerable targets to go after. Alright, where are my generals? Where are you guys? Okay, you guys are up there. That's good. Alright. Let me see who else we're going to go after. I'm going to charge after these orc maulers over here. That would be a good first hit. Alright, you guys got to hit these halberds. We need to hit these spear units.
Our general lies slain upon
Oh,
that
come
plain.
on. Are you kidding me? Come on. That was just one charge. How on earth did they get that lucky? You gotta be kidding me. 2 seconds into combat and I lost my general. Great. I'm already regretting this battle. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna wait until these guys are in a better spot. I think I just lost Egric, didn't I? Yep, I lost Egric, and he was the better commander. Actually, no, he wasn't. Guthmir was, slightly. Alright, I think we can turn this around here. We gotta start being a bit more proactive with our cavalry. Where are my generals? I gotta make sure they stay away from... Ugh, come on, go away. How the heck are they catching up? I'm gonna hit these guys again. I'm just really ticked about that. Actually, nope, you're out of ammo.
The enemy general lies dead.
Alright, so we killed their captain. That's good. All of my units are out of arrows now, so I better get these guys out of here.
Our ally lies dead.
And, of course, our allies' general is dead. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. We need to start hitting these guys. Alright, I need to start organizing my cavalry again. Go after these orc maulers. Alright, that was an excellent charge. I think we might get these guys wavering. Let's see if we can rout them all together. That'd be nice. Alright, I need to get you guys back up here. Because I don't know if those cataphracts are still alive. Still one of the biggest threats. Alright, we still can't rout these guys, unfortunately. I don't know why. Alright, let's get you guys out of there. Okay, looks like Gondor's getting the edge over here.
Badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stop getting yourselves killed. Please. Yeah, we're not doing that great this battle. The problem is, Gondor's really got to start getting itself far better infantry out here, because this militia is absolutely worthless to me. I don't know what we're going to do here. Where are my generals? Alright, let's hit these archers here then. Can we try to kill off these guys? That'd be great. I mean, we're inflicting a lot of casualties, but it's still not enough. I think I better get over here and help out. Yeah, I better get you out of there too. It's looking a bit tight. Yep, and those orcs are already firing at us. Alright, we gotta get you guys organized. We need to line you back up again. I think our cavalry did a pretty good job over here. Alright, I need you guys to start hitting these archers. I feel like we can really turn things around here. Ah, shoot. Those black spears. Shit, I just lost a bunch of my cavalry there. What is going on over here? Jeez. No, get up here, get up here. My god, we're gonna lose another general. What on earth happened to Gondor's army? Is there really anything left of it? That's the real question. Is there anything left of Gondor's army? I'm trying desperately to scramble my troops back together here. But somehow these spears keep becoming a major issue here. There's still a shit ton of these orcs left. I just don't understand how we can't do better. I mean, it's not like they have a great quality of troops here. And I can't send my generals in for any more charging. It's just way too risky. Also, what happened to Gondor's army? Is there anything left of these guys? It's really frustrating just how pathetic Gondor is doing on this battlefield. I don't know what they're doing. Come on, let's change things around here, can we? Can we change things around quickly? Come on, kill these guys. Desperately trying to change things around. Of course, they're completely broken. And I can't take on spears by myself. I'm going to be totally screwed if I have to take on spears. Yeah, we're just not going to win this, are we? I don't know what the heck Gondor's troops are doing. somehow I can't seem to get these archers eliminated. I don't understand how we're not performing better on this battlefield. How many times do I have to keep charging these archers to destroy them? Alright, how many troops does Gondor have left? Nope, they're exhausted. Don't tell me all these guys are routed. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This is a nightmare. Alright, at least these guys are coming back. Alright, one good charge should be enough to really clear these guys. Hopefully. Okay, we got these guys routed. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go after these guys over here. We just need to go after the weakest targets possible. The problem is all of these guys are spears and halberds, and I can't stand up against that.
Sally forth!
Yeah, this battle is already turning into quite an ordeal. And now the problem is I really need to give my troops time to rest because they're all completely exhausted. What are you guys doing? Why are you getting so close? Alright, we just need to get these halberds routed. We can still turn things around here. It's just this huge blob of orcs that are left that we have to deal with.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Oh boy. Gondor barely has any troops left. What I'll have to do is just organize for one grand charge against the enemy and hope for the best. Yeah, it's pretty much all of my cavalry that's left. Where are these guys? Alright, you guys can come back around. We're going to get you guys to come back over here too. What we need to do is just collapse in on these guys from all corners. And then we could stand a chance of winning this. Alright, I need you guys to start coming back. Alright, we got these guys routed. Alright, fall back. Don't run into the spears. Don't run into the spears. Fall back, fall back. Come on, guys. Fall back, fall back. Oh, Gondor's useless freaking infantry. Where are the Lamadin clansmen? Are they still fighting? Alright. These guys gonna have to do it for us. Ah, son of a gun.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Yeah, I don't think this battle was really worth fighting. My cavalry's just torn apart. Ah, crap. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there, son of a gun. Alright, I need you to start charging at these guys now. Actually, no. Hold on, hold on. We'll wait, we'll wait.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, they're really just chasing after our cavalry now. I need them to go after the Gondorian infantry. That's what I really need them to do. But now they're just chasing us up into these woods. Man, where are those Lamedin clansmen?
Our allies have fled the field like cowards.
Oh, Gondor, you really screwed me over this battle. Ay, ay, ay. Now they're just going to completely win this because they have nothing but spearmen. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, fall back, fall back. You guys arrived way too late. Still trying my best to win this, but we're losing a shit ton of our cavalry now. Plus, Mordor could still win this. They have nothing but spearmen.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
I'm having a hard time understanding why Gondor can't seem to do better on the battlefield. Mostly due to the fact, I guess, because they still have that awful Gondor militia. No, run, 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 run. Oh my god, they're gonna win this. They're gonna win this because they have a bunch of Hellbirds. I can't take this anymore. This is just breaking my heart. This is just breaking my heart.
The enemy army flees. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
I don't think this was worth it, honestly. I don't understand why this battle had to be so rough on our end. The casualties should not have been this bad. And honestly, Mordor still has a lot of strength. They could still knock us out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that battle was worth fighting. Honestly, I'm going to go back and basically just hold tight right there. I don't think that was worth fighting. We lost a general there and over 50% of our troops.
Your orders, my lord.
I think all I'm going to do is just keep these guys over here for now. There might be an opportunity for us to help them next turn. Because again, I need to make the most use out of these guys. I can't have them getting butchered in one battle. Okay, and like I said,
Yes, my lord.
I'm moving Theodred back down south.
With honor. Yes. Making
There we
camp
go.
here.
My lord. Your
These
orders,
guys will
my
stay where they are. I kind of wish I had some more intel over in this area. I don't know what's going on over here at all. Alright, with Dol Guldur moving its troops again, next turn I'll have to figure out where they're going to go. Either Tirith Anduin or Entwyd.
Your orders, my lord.
Your will, my lord.
And then you guys will just chill out here for now. Actually, I think I'll send you up there. Yeah, there's a big fort over there. I can put a bunch of you guys in that fort.
Your will, my lord.
Save me on some income.
We can go no further. Orders. By your command. Guards and preparing to ambush, my lord.
Okay, let me check and see what Dol Guldur is doing. Yep, they're just not giving up on Tirith Anduin. They really want this city badly.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, Theodred, you'll just keep moving south. I might get one of these Lordian warders, I'm not sure.
My lord.
I'll need to send you up this way, because I gotta keep track of what the dwarves are up to.
Approaching quietly.
I gotta make sure they're in a good place. So far, it looks like they're not. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea for me to leave just yet.
Strength and honor, noble.
Yeah, what happened to their troops? Where are the rest of their troops?
My lord.
I'm gonna send you up here.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow. My lord.
Okay, they got a big dwarven army here.
Approaching quietly.
I'm gonna stick you.
My lord.
And then I'm gonna send you over here.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Oh, the elves took this area. That's really good news. Alright, if they took that area, then I definitely need to send troops over there to help out. In fact, I might send Theodred in that direction. I might just do that.
Yes.
Because honestly, there might be a chance for us to take Dol Guldur. And then if we can take it for at least one turn, I'll get the ring and just get out of there. Because I know we're not going to be able to hold it. We're not going to have a ghost of a chance of holding it. Okay, so I'm going to help out Gondor here in a bit. I'll have to get some troops moving again.
Your will, my lord.
You guys are going to head up this way through Dwarven territory.
Orders.
Get my Helm Hammers up here too.
By your command.
Your orders, my lord.
I don't really think we need to keep these troops here, so what I'll do is I think I'll send you over to these woods over here. Actually, I gotta make sure they don't lose their capital. I don't know if they have any other troops in the area.
Your orders, my lord. My lord.
Okay, so before I make any other moves there, I think I'll go ahead... Oh, the Helminga's archers. Let's get Ruby trained in the Hornburg. That'll be helpful. Alright, let's take a look at the construction queue. Entwade has been upgraded, so we'll build a shipwright next. And then Dunlardic has finished the Lord's Hall. You'll build communal farming. And public order is still a disgrace here. Actually, I think I might do a militia garrison instead.
Yes.
Your will, my lord.
Your orders, my lord.
My lord. Yes. Joining forces, my lord. Orders, my lord. By your command.
Alright, let's go ahead and take this place then.
We shall.
I know we're going to lose some troops here, but I really want this to be done with.
Your will, my lord. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
As you command.
Only lost 50 guys. I will definitely take that. Give me some good news here.
An honorable,
And with
glorious
that,
victory.
a faction has been
Our
destroyed.
courage and honor have conquered.
Wonderful. Now, I just need to get a general up there. I thought I had a guy around here somewhere that I could utilize. Oh, I must have already used him. Let me see.
Your orders, my
Yeah, he must be taking over governorship. Oh no, I got one here. Perfect.
Your orders, my
Let me have you head towards Saloniac, but let me go ahead and get these troops out of here first.
orders, my lord.
I would like to keep this region if I can.
Your orders, my lord.
We'll go ahead and repair all this stuff.
Yes.
We'll have to keep a lot of troops here just for now, because public order is a bit awful here.
Command. Your will, my lord. Orders. Your will, my lord. As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
Your will, my lord. My lord. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, and let me see who else we can merge together. It's looking good so far. I will need to get you guys together as well. Alright, so the obvious candidates I'll send back will be these guys. I'll need you guys to get into Saloniac here. Public order will need a couple of turns.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Without question, as you wish. Yes, my lord.
Alright, I'll have to keep a careful eye on the goblins. Again, I'm hoping that the Dunedain don't lose this region anytime soon. If the goblins happen to take back that town, that's going to be very annoying for me to have to take it back for them. Because at that point, I'll just have to get the deed done myself to destroy the goblins.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
As you wish.
Yes, my lord.
Assembling a mighty host. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Alright, I'll hire these bandits to help maintain public order.
Your orders, my lord.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? And the fastest way to get you back home would be around here, so yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's kind of annoying, but I better just take you this way. I might just send the cavalry. Yeah, the cavalry can get a little bit further, so let's go ahead and just send you guys out this way. The catapult can start heading back. You can occupy that. Okay, and the situation's looking pretty good here.
My lord.
And what I'll do is I'll send
I shall continue.
2 of these spies this way. That way we can try to convert this place culturally. Alright, I know I'm going to need these guys for the fight against Dulgador, so I'm going to start moving some of these troops now. Because we're pretty much done fighting the goblins. Dunlin has been officially destroyed, so they're no longer a huge threat. I'm going to keep these troops up here in reserve in case the goblins come back. If they do get another Doomstack in this area, I should have enough troops in this whole vicinity to help out. And I'll start sending back the Helmingas and the Spearmen. Yep, here we go. I can get some of you guys moving too. Mine as well. Yeah, I might as well get you guys moving. And then the cavalry will definitely get moving too. You'll just make your way down south immediately. Alright, Dulgador looks like it's heading towards Tirith Anduin.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright, I better get all this cavalry moving this way. Let's start taking a look over here to see what Dulgador's strength looks like. Yeah, I've used up all of my spies this time. There's no one else to move around. I might as well upgrade you as well, get that done with. Alright, and this catapult I'm going to start moving too.
We'll make camp here. I'm gonna stick you.
And I'll go ahead and start sending these guys back too, because we're going to have to deal with the coming crisis very soon.
Your orders, my lord.
In fact, I think I'll stop this recruitment here. There we go. That way, when these guys merge together, we'll be strong enough to take them out. Now, let me put one unit in here. These guys will only hold out for 2 more turns. So I think what I'll do is I'll just have you step out for now. And then come back and besiege it again. Alright, it'll hold for 8 turns. This place surrenders in 3 turns. So again, let's just do this all over. There we go. That'll hold for another 12 turns there.
Your orders, my lord.
What am I going to do over here, though? That's the real question. Alright, this is going to get pretty crazy. The balance of power is very even. The orcs can bring about 3, 4, it's 4,200, 52, 62, that's 7,000 there. Wow, so they have very nearly 10,000 orcs here. Versus Gondor can bring 2, 4, 6, very nearly, I think, 9,000 troops. So yeah, the balance of power is very even. And they have Gothmog commanding them over here too. At least we still have, what's his name? Himion? Okay, so it's Himion, not Himlon. Yeah, he definitely has the best troops in this whole match. This might be the turning point we're looking for, because this could be the opportunity to take out all these orcs here, and then Gondor can finally take Had Hanor over here. This might work out in our favor. This might be the best chance we're going to get in wiping out the orcs here, turning the tide of the war in Gondor's favor. Alright, and let's be a lot more strategic with our troops this time, because that last battle was a huge headache. We haven't had a whole lot of luck with Egrig's forces here. That's why I really feel like they need to be led by Theodred, Theoden, or Éomer. Because we're just not having the best luck fighting Mordor down here. And I partly blame the less than inspiring commanders we have here, because they're not delivering as many stats to our troops as our heroic figures are. Okay, so at least we're not as close to the enemy as before, where we were literally hugging them. So what I need to do is just kind of hold out here, wait for Gondor and Mordor to meet each other face to face. At the very least, let me go ahead and get my generals lined up. Okay, let's see if this battle works out a lot more in our favor. It really should, because Himion's army, he has some of the best troops in this entire... I mean, he has the best infantry in this entire mix. And they're only being led by Gothmog. That's about it. No Witch King, no other generals. No War Beast, no Trolls. But I'll send you guys down here to help out. And I'll get you guys out of the way soon. Okay. Looks like there are a lot of good targets here we can go after. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. They do have trolls. Yep, they've got They've got 2 units of trolls here, unfortunately. Yep, I spoke too soon. Alright, let's not be too impulsive with the cavalry. But I will send in the missile cavalry now, just to see what they can do. I'll see if I can try to take out these cataphracts over here for them. That's going to be a huge ordeal. We start getting close enough, we can start shooting these guys right away. But I'm definitely going to save all of my heavy cavalry for a much later time. I need to figure out where Mordor is going with its troops, where we can hit them best. Alright, let's hit those cataphracts and wipe them out. Oh darn, I think the game crashed. Come on, really? Okay, whoever's watching, just hold on for a bit here. I do apologize for this. I'm trying to figure out a way to close Medieval 2. Because I can't seem to figure this out. Alright, just bear with me here. I'm just reopening the game again. Okay, let's give this another try.
Yes, my lord.
To battle. Muster your courage, men.
Now, this is a lot of troops on the battlefield at once, so there's no guarantee this isn't going to crash again. So if it does crash, then I'm definitely going to have to avoid fighting this. Alright, first things first. Let's see, the enemy's coming from that side. And, yep. We're gonna have to move our cavalry over there. I'm gonna send my riders to the fold after those cataphracts. I'm gonna start moving you guys this way. Yeah, we can start shooting at these guys right away. We'll get the heavy cavalry lined up.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Alright, let's have you guys stop firing. I don't want you hitting orc maulers. We need you to hit the spear units. A lot of activity happening over here. Where are my riders of the fold? Yeah, you guys are fewer in number, so it'll be easier for you to swing around and hit them. And I'll just keep you guys nearby. What's going on over here? That's my question. What's going on over here? Yeah, they really don't have a whole lot of spear units over here. I could start taking them out soon. I'm going to start moving you guys around this way. Because again, we need to go after these orc spears in particular. They're the biggest threat. Alright, and then you guys, once you start moving against these halberds and these spears if you can. I'm going to start getting my heavy cavalry lined up for a big charge. Alright, what's going on over here? Yep, just keep hitting them. Try to bring them down as best you can. And they're leaving us alone for now. That's good. I'm going to bring you guys back up the hill. Alright, this is a good opportunity to charge into their ranks. Let's take out these guys now. Alright, that was a good charge. Fall back. Let's hit these archers really quick. Alright, perfect.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Alright, that was an
Victory
excellent
will be
charge.
ours.
You guys will just keep hitting those maulers then, I guess. Yeah, they still have a shit ton of these orcs left. Yikes. Alright, let's fall back and regroup. Regroup. Where are my riders of the fold? Oh. Where are those cataphracts? Alright, looks like they lost a lot of them. That's good. I better do something with my archers over here. Oh my god, why didn't you retreat? Now I gotta try to bail you out. Why did you guys not retreat when I told you to? Alright, now fall back, all of you.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Alright, got some good shots there, the Gondorians. So it looks like these guys demolished these cataphracts. They should be, because they're basically Gondor's halberds, I believe. Alright, what are you guys doing? Yeah, we need you to take out these halberds here. Where are my riders of the fold? Oh, you guys look like you were in danger for a moment. What's going on? Alright, I'm going to send down you guys. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and charge into these guys over here. I'm going to have you guys go after these warg riders. Okay, and you guys just need to intercept these maulers. Don't let them regroup. And then what about over here? Yep, you guys are doing good. Keep it up.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, I want you guys to go after these archers here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, this battle's definitely going a lot better for us now. Alright, I don't think it's a good idea to charge into them just yet. We're going to fall back a bit. Get out of range of those archers. Where are the rest of my riders of the fold? Yep, hit those guys.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, fall back. No, come on, guys. Just retreat. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh my god, what are these? They had another one of these cataphracts? Oh my gosh, no. I don't have any answer for that. I gotta bring you guys over here. Stop firing. I need you guys over here now. These cataphracts just came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, no way. Fall back. Get out of there. Yep, you get out of there too. I need you guys over here pronto. Alright, looks like they're veering off. That's the good news.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Alright, not a good idea to charge them. Oh, we got the Knights of the Silver Swan here. That'll make a difference.
The enemy general. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, let's get you guys out of there.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Alright, where are my generals? Yep, you guys gotta fall back. In case those cataphracts get any ideas. I need you guys. Yep, you can start cutting off these guys over here. Don't let them escape. I still can't believe they got 15 of these trolls left. And these cataphracts, okay, they're going down. They're going down, that's for sure. Yeah, and you guys are pretty much out of ammo. I'm going to have you guys fall all the way back over here. Ah, crap. Nope, nope. Don't do that.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Actually, we're getting some really sweet shots over here. Alright, that was pretty sweet. Where are my Riders of the Fold? What are you doing? Yep, keep pursuing these guys.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, and the archers are completely out of arrows. You're gonna fall back as well. Just stay out of combat.
Behold how our cowardly foe
I think I'll start sending in my heavy cavalry again. Maybe not. Those cataphracts are still in the way.
The enemy general abandons his men. enemy general flees like the coward he is, press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Okay, I'm gonna help them deal with these cataphracts over here. One big charge, there's only a handful of them. Yeah, they destroyed their own catapults. Kept firing at their own catapults by accident.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright, cataphracts are all killed off. So at this point, I think I'll help them deal with these trolls over here. Actually, they can deal with them. We need to go after these orcs. Alright, I think they killed off all the Oligai. So it's just these cave trolls that are left.
We've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Alright, who else is there left to chase here? Oh, they still have these halberds left. Yeah, we'll let Gondor deal with that.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Oh, did we kill off Gothmog? Captain Yagoof. Gothmog, yep, he's dead. Alright then. So a general and 2 captains. I think that should be enough. Oh, actually, no. Don't chase. You'll just get shot at by accident. Alright, I think that's enough right there. We only lost 39 troops this time. And our contributions were immense in this battle. Okay, so that did a lot to eliminate Mordor's numbers in the region. Kind of wondering if I should take this now and then give it to Gondor. I'm not 110% sure just yet.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Alright, let me think about this one here. Give it 2 then.
would fight for your people as if they were my... I'm gonna stick you! My lord.
Okay, at the very least,
Your orders.
I'll go ahead and capture this region and then give it to Gondor.
As you command, an honorable, glorious victory! My lord, our courage and honor have conquered!
And we don't want to destroy too much because we definitely want to try to keep a lot of this intact. For Gondor's sake.
Yes, good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Alright, they've got a lot of money, so I'm sure they'll take it for 30,000 maybe? There we go. That helps us out a lot.
Farewell. Yes, my lord.
And I'm going to prevent Mordor from taking this back. There you go. We'll hold the bridge right here. And then we'll just have to see what happens next turn.
Ships ready!
Also, I'm going to send this ship back up north.
Set sail!
Oh, come on, Gondor, you're blocking my way again.
A fine day to sail!
Okay, what we'll need to do next is start sending a bunch of these troops down south.
My lord.
I think I'll start by recruiting some more cavalry first. Yeah, we need more riders of the fold, more lancers, and more archers. And then whatever I have here, I'm sending you guys down right now.
Yes. We can go your way.
There we go, that's looking good.
Your orders, my lord. My lord.
Okay, let me just end this turn and just see what happens next. Got a bot in here, or did you ban him already? Oh, RNG god. I guess I should just ban them. I haven't really been paying attention to them. I just normally ignore the cheap viewer comments. Good to have you here. Sorry if I didn't respond sooner. All right, we may have to help out. We may have to help out Lothlorien so they don't lose that region again. And we might as well get another general on the field. Why not? Yep, I need to send you guys back. Get this unit back to full strength. Okay, so public order is going to be a bit of a problem here for a while. How bad would it be if I sent a bunch of my cavalry out of here? Because I really need to get these troops to another front entirely. Let me just see here.
As you wish.
It's not horrible, but it's not great either.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
But I'll put some spies in here to help convert the culture a lot faster. I definitely need to get Theoden's troops moving, so board this ship, and then just start making your way... Yeah, just start making your way back home.
With honor. Orders.
And you guys will keep moving. All good.
Yes. We can go no further today.
Let's see here. All good. Sorry, bot helps with the bots. Okay. Get some more of these lancers going. And since public order is looking pretty decent here, let's just raise taxes again. It's a very large population, so I'm not really worried about decline, even if it's 2%. I will, however, let me see here. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade this to a city. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to put you guys in here. I think I'll send you guys back for retraining. Get a full unit of these long spears again. And I think I'm going to send these guys elsewhere. I'll keep some cavalry here just in case. But we need to get this host moving. And then you'll pick them up next turn so they can get moving again. Alright, where's Dolgador moving? No, they're moving back now. Okay, so they definitely see that our defenses here are way too strong.
Your orders, my lord.
But let me go ahead and send this cavalry over to the elves. Actually,
Yes, my lord.
I think I'll send Theodred instead.
My lord.
I definitely don't want them to lose this area. I would love to help them out, so let's go ahead and move this way.
We have triumph!
My lord.
Your will, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
And I'll get as many of these troops moving as possible.
Your will, my lord.
Oh, I forgot to get those Lordian warders, unfortunately.
Yes.
Completely forgot about them. Alright, but I'll move you guys closer to the capital. We gotta keep an eye on this place. Never know what Dolgador is going to do.
Approaching quietly.
And let's start fanning out our spies again.
Approaching quietly. My lord.
I think Cause of Doom is looking like they're in a really good spot.
My lord.
They should be able to hold on to the north up here very well.
Approaching.
So my major concern now is just going to be pushing this way towards Dolgador. And then I really want to start moving into these vast plains over here, where I know our cavalry will definitely be at the top of their game. Alright, Gondor, can you put some troops in here to defend this? Because you really should have done that by now. Because I don't know what we're going to do about the Witch King still being out there. We killed off a lot of orcs, but Gondor really needs to maintain its defenses here. I really don't know where the Witch King went. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to keep my host of troops over here for now. Not much I can really do with them for the time being. We definitely need to hold this bridge, because I don't want the orcs coming back here taking it back that quickly. And we'll get you guys moving again.
By your command, we'll make camp here.
Yes, my lord.
And how much free upkeep are we getting here? I don't think it's really that much. It's 2 from here, and then there should be a military garrison, so 6 altogether. So actually, you can support 1 more unit. That's not too bad. I'll put these mounted archers in here to help out. Let's get some more red shields, shield maidens. There we go. That's looking good. And we've got a new general here, so I'm going to start sending you in this direction.
Continuing tomorrow.
Oh, I can get some cell swords now. That's nice.
Erecting a watchtower.
I'll wait till next turn.
Marched our limit. Your will, my lord.
And I'm going to put you guys in here for now. Yep, that's looking good. And this catapult is definitely ready to go.
By your command.
As for these troops, let's get you moving too. We don't need you sitting in here.
Orders.
Actually, I'm going to wait until Theoden catches up with you. Yeah, he's still got a long ways to go, unfortunately. A very long way to go. We should have had roads built here. That should have been a bigger priority. Alright, let me just upgrade this for now. Okay, and I'm going to start moving these troops as well. And we'll raise taxes here. And then, or think, let's see what we're going to do with you guys. Yeah, let's build a way station here. We're kind of overdue for that. I might calm down on recruitment for now, because we already have a lot of troops on the field. Oh, and I almost forgot about Helm's Hammers. Let's get you moving.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my lord. Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Okay, and Theodred won't be able to do that much this turn. I think what I'll do is I'll keep these guys for one more battle, and then after that I might merge it together. But I want Theodred here so that we can start helping out the elves here a lot more. And while we're at it, let's just keep an eye on Dol Guldur. There could be an opportunity for us to take Dol Guldur within the next couple of turns. It's hard to say. I need a lot more spies in this area. And I'll have you move... Yeah, I think I'll have you move in this direction too. Why not? That's enough for this turn here. This may have to be the last turn for me. Alright, Dol Guldur lost a lot of troops for that. So we'll be able to take them out easily. They got a big army heading down south. That may have to be the bigger priority. Yeah, I see they just have tons of troops moving down now. We'll definitely need some help from the elves. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get some better commanders here, but I also need governors, so... You're hired. And where did these dang rebels come from? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm about done with these guys over here. Alright. Those stupid Dunlending rebels. Got rid of them. Now I gotta retrain a couple of troops. That's okay. I think culture should be... it's at 14%. It's not great. I should send some more troops over there. Get some more cavalry here. Can I hire any mercenaries to send up north? Nope, not yet. But I might as well get some cavalry moving and some spearmen. I need to send you out so that you can start building some watchtowers for me. Because if Agmar starts coming through down here, that's going to be very bad news. So I need at least some foresight, for sure. Alright, and this place should be better in 2 more turns. This will help bump up public order by 10%. Then after that, we'll focus on, I think, standing stones. Or we might do that upgrade.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, Theoden, I don't really need any more bandits. But Saloniac could use them, so yeah, let's hire them then.
Your will, my lord.
Alright, you will just board.
By your command. Joining forces, my lord.
Alright, we'll get this cavalry moving.
As you wish.
Yes, my
And
lord.
Theoden's gonna get moving too.
Yes. Making camp here. Your will.
He'll just board that boat, head straight back for Saloniac.
Yes. Your will, my lord. My lord. By your command.
Looks like we got a lot more troops here that we need to move again.
Aye, sire.
No problem with that. Let's get you moving.
Yes. We'll make camp here.
And I need to get another spy in this area, so I'm going to move you this way instead.
Approaching quietly.
Yeah, these trees keep blocking my view, so I'll have to use this spy now.
Approaching quietly.
Alright, how bad are these guys? It doesn't look too bad. I don't know about confronting them myself just yet.
Your orders, my lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
I could probably go after these guys right now, and then push on for Akhnod Eon.
Yes, my lord.
But I'm definitely going to send these troops. Let me just see if I can do that without bumping into any orcs. Yeah, there we go.
My lord.
Alright, we don't need any more troops here. Dol Guldur is kind of backing off for now, so that's good.
Approaching quietly, my lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
How are things looking up here in the north? Still pretty bad. The elves have been eliminated up here.
Your orders. Yes. Your orders, my lord.
And I don't know what Dale's defenses really look like. I'm hoping they can send a lot more troops this way, because I am strapped for manpower. I mean, it's good we can get some more mercenaries here, but Erkenbrand has like the smallest army right now out of all of our generals, it feels like. Alright, and what I'll do is... Can I try to get some of this cavalry out of here? The problem is Gondor has so many troops here now, I can't get through here. This is just crazy. This is nuts. Honestly, I may just have to have Mordor take this just so Gondor can move some of their troops. I might just do that. Because I can't keep having Gondor stacking all these troops here, and then I can't do a dang thing.
By your command.
I've got another general, so I'm going to move you this way as well.
Continuing tomorrow. Erecting a watchtower. My lord. Orders. My lord.
And I'm going to get you moving up to Tirith Anduin. Right over here. That'll be good.
We have marched our limit.
Ideally, what we can do is have you maybe take over for Eomen, so that Eomen can start leading on the front.
Your will, my lord. My lord.
Alright, and our Helm's Hammers have arrived.
Your orders, my lord. My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quiet, my lord.
Alright, and I think you're just going to keep an eye on this passage over here and this bridge crossing. And I'll go ahead and start attacking these orcs really quick. Let's get them out of the way.
As you command.
Yeah, this won't be too bad.
Attack.
This will at least help bring their numbers down a tiny bit.
Soldiers. I say, await my orders.
There we go. That's a good spot to hide you. Alright, Theodred. You got the King's Horse Guard. I think I'll pair you with the Royal Guard over here. And the Red Shields. And I'll go ahead and put you guys on one side. And then you guys will be on the other side. Alright, I think I'll leave the Royal Guard out of this. Because again, they're very, very rare units, so we don't want these guys getting bruised here. Need to leave the work to our Missile Cavalry. They'll cause the most damage here. Early on.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, that was good. Fall back. Alright, Theodred, get out of there. Alright, I'm going to get you guys ready for a massive charge soon. Alright, let's make it happen. Whoopsies. Nope. Wrong move. Wrong move. Oh, they're trying to go after my Royal Guard. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, perfect. Fall back. Fall back. Alright, Theodred, let's get you back over here. Kind of getting shot up over there by accident.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, here are our Guardian of the Caves. Let's take a good look at these guys. They can throw axes, so this is really one of my very few times seeing these guys in combat. Kind of hoping to see way more axe throwing. There we go. Okay, nice, nice. Let's get a good close-up of these guys.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, that was a good charge. Now get out of there. Where's Theodred? Might have to get all of my archers to stop firing soon. Theodred, I want you to come over here. You guys can just fall back entirely. Where's my light cavalry? Let's get you guys over here. Alright, where's my light cavalry? Yep, I need you guys to come over here and help out. Alright, here comes Theodred. One of his very few times where he's back in command. Alright, come on, your morale can't be that strong. It's probably because that general somehow is still alive in this whole mess. Alright, at least the spearmen are holding. That's the good news.
Our men have slain the enemy
Alright,
general.
finally, he's dead.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
So this army should now be on the run. Alright, axe throwers, you can definitely stop. Don't fire anymore. Don't fire anymore.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Yeah, that's enough.
Time to press the attack. This is a clear victory.
Okay, so that guy's out of the picture.
Glory, honor.
I'll need to figure out what to do over here next. I'm definitely lacking a lot of intel on that area. I can't really do much with Theodred. I mean, if I leave him over here, he's probably going to get encircled by a huge orc army, so I may have to have you fall back, honestly. Because I can't really move him forward right now. I know there are more troops coming along the way, so this is not the only army that's here. So if he gets encircled, he's going to be in very big trouble. Or what I could do is, I could just move the cavalry into this army over here.
Your orders, my lord.
That might be better,
Yes, my
because then I can give the infantry a chance to fall back. I think that's what I'll do. Let me just make sure he can't pursue them. Yeah, just barely. He might be able to get out of there. So I think what I'll do is this. I'll send Theodred over here to help out.
Splitting our forces.
And then I'll send some more of these skirmishers. Some light cavalry. And the rest of you guys, let's just get you out of here. Hopefully they will not pursue.
yes,
And I'll keep you guys moving. I think I'll keep you guys... Let me think about this one. Yeah, I'll move you over here then, I guess.
As you wish. We'll make orders.
Your orders, my lord.
Alright, I don't know where those orcs went, but I'll just stay here for now.
Yes, my lord.
And just like I mentioned earlier, I think it's time that we let this siege end. So I'm going to fall back over here really quick. I'm hoping I don't regret this.
Pulling back from the walls. We're combining forces with honor.
And then is there anything else I need to do over here? No, we're good for now. Yeah, I'll just keep you guys moving. And I wonder what Erebor is doing with its troops. Alright, here comes Dolgador. We're gonna need a miracle there. Alright, I don't really want to speak with Gundabat anyways.
Your orders, my lord.
Well, let's keep you guys moving then.
By your command. Your will, my lord.
I don't think the dwarves are going to let us through there, unfortunately, so I'm just going to go this way. Here, let me just double check.
Yes.
Is there anyone over there? Oh no, there isn't. That's good, so the bridge is clear.
As you wish.
Oh, damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, get around them.
By your command.
Stupid dwarves.
Make camp here. Your will, my lord.
Alright, and the Royal Guard's ready to move. Let's see. Theoden and Eomer are still a bit of a ways off, but I think I can send most of this. I think I can send most of this cavalry to Durwa to get retrained. We'll get the Royal Guard moving out right now. I want to start getting these troops moving in this direction.
Yes.
Same with you guys.
By your command.
All right, what's going on over here then? Yeah, Gondor is going to besiege that, I guess.
Your orders, my lord.
This at least gives us some room to move our forces around a bit. So let's go ahead and start moving these troops down. I'll give you these guys. I think that's about as much as I'm going to give you to try to help out.
Yes.
And my ship should be able to pick them up. We'll move you guys down here. We'll have you meet up with those other troops soon.
We can go no further.
But I've got a lot more cavalry here that I can move, so let's move you guys forward.
Your will, my lord.
Yep, here we
By
go.
your command. March to Ixal, my lord. Orders.
And this guy's ready to go too. I think I'll send you... Actually, let me keep you over here then.
By your command. We're combining forces. My lord.
Yeah, we got a lot of troops here in waiting. So the good news is that when Theoden and Eomer arrive, there should be plenty of troops in this area alone to build a whole new army. He's got a lot of cavalry moving down this way too. I will have to keep an eye on the goblins because I'm concerned that they might try to come down here and take Saloniac. That's why I have to kind of strengthen our defenses here. Bandits moving.
Yes.
Now, public order is getting better. That's the good news.
Orders. By your command.
Alright, I still can't retrain the catapult unit. Not yet, anyways.
We can go.
Your orders, my lord.
This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Alright, and just to make sure that we can defend ourselves from the goblins, I'm going to send all these troops up to Saloniac, just as a precaution.
Command. March to exhaustion, continuing later. Orders.
My lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Without question, tomorrow's journey, my lord.
Yeah, I think the Dunedain are going to keep them busy up here for quite some time. So I don't think we have too much to worry about them.
Your will, my lord. My lord. Your will, my lord.
And I'm going to have you guys start moving this way. You'll meet up with Helm Hammers. There we go.
Command. As you wish. Your will, my lord.
There we go. Perfect.
Joining force, we can go no further.
And I'll get you guys over to a Drekarn over here.
Your command. My lord.
Yes.
Something is going to have to happen here. But I'm not going to make the first move. I need the elves to help me completely. Because this is a huge force we have to deal with.
Stick you.
Your orders, my lord.
And I don't think we need both generals here. So I'm going to move one of you guys down. And I'm going to keep you over here instead.
Yes. Merging armies, my lord.
And let me see what's going on over here then. Looks like Gondor is aiming for its next target, Tir Ethraid.
Yes,
I think we should go down and try to help them. So I'm going to send all these troops down here right now.
With honor.
There we go.
To battle.
Alright, we'll just hold out on that one for now. Honestly, this may be a good opportunity to help out. If we can destroy this orc army here, then it gives our ally a much better chance of taking this region quickly.
Your orders, my lord.
It's just too bad these guys are not close enough to help.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we can deal with them.
As you command. Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
Let's make this a quick battle.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Alright, same as before. I'm going to move you guys around. Gondor's way back there. Let's go ahead and get our heavy cavalry set up really quick. It's probably best that we just aim for the spears and the halberds. That should be our main focus for now. I'm going to swing these guys around carefully. And then you guys... I don't think they have a whole lot of archers. Yep, they got some right there. But we should be out of range of them, so I'm going to send you guys in to deal with some of these Uruks. Alright, let's get you guys out of there. Fall back a bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna get my Riddermark cavalry moving. Now, I was hoping to get around and hit those archers, but they're just too close to those spears to do anything about them. Alright, I need you guys to start catching up. I think we better get our cavalry out of here. Those spears are starting to head up the hill. At least we're starting to decimate some of their spearmen. That's good. Start moving in against these guys. Yeah, I better get my cavalry out of there. We need to be in a better position. Let's move you around. Actually, wait, let's move over here. Yep, let's get you guys out of there. Fall back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Actually, no. Don't
Only
attack.
half the enemy force remains.
Alright, and that catapult's got me really nervous. And that trebuchet. They have catapults and trebuchets. So to try to attack them in the rear is going to be pretty dangerous for us, since I don't really know about how bad the friendly fire is going to be. Let's at least get you guys lined up, because we got to do something about these trolls over here. Yep, let's get you guys out of there. Fall back entirely. Yep, they're heading over this way now. Alright, fall back, fall back. Oh my goodness, no! Alright, yep, get out of there. That was a close one.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, it's just the trolls that are left and that's it. Let's get you guys moving again.
If we continue, the enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Oh, nope, nope, we're not going after them.
Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Alright, won't be that much longer before these guys are down.
The enemy army flees the field, be awed by the victory.
Okay, we only lost
here
42
today.
troops. Did pretty well on the kill count.
My lord, this is an honorable, glorious victory.
Yes, my lord. Your
Have a taste of my blade.
Alright, with that done, let's go ahead and end this turn.
yes, my lord.
Because it looks like Gondor's going to try to take this back. Okay. It looks like these guys are going to try to break out, and they're asking for our help. Gondor is anyways, of course. We might as well fight this. I want Gondor to take this region. If I don't help them out, they may end up getting crushed. Oh, I didn't check that. I think we're attacking them. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. I don't have any way of really helping them here. It's just all cavalry. I mean, I guess I could do this. Try my best to send all of my archers this way.
Brought up more men.
I mean, at the very least, I guess I could try to intercept some of these guys. It's such a small force. Hardly gonna make much of a difference. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do then. Let's go ahead and get you guys lined up this way. How are we not killing more of these guys? Alright, don't waste any more arrows on them.
Good tidings. The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Okay, and what about those Easterling pikemen? Where are they? Did we kill them all off? We must have. Alright, and this should be enough to break then. They're not even facing us. Alright, so the real question is, can Gondor break through these guys? Because they still have... Let's see, where is the Nazgul? Yeah, they got this, are they Temple Marksmen or Swordsmen? No, these are Temple Wards. Yeah, in many ways, they're kind of worse. I wonder if I can kind of break through... Could I get in through these gates? No, I had to break through them, unfortunately. I'll at least try and see if I can just kind of walk through. I don't think I can. Alright, let me just see if I can kind of just waltz right in there. No, he's got to go around, unfortunately. That sucks. Well, I can at least come over here. Oh, come on. Of course, your stupid dead cow hit one of my troops. Why wouldn't it? Alright, let's get you guys over here. We'll head towards the town square quickly. No, no, no. The other way. The other way. I really wish this game had one of those options where I could drag out a path for my troops.
Our men have taken control of the city. We've lost control of the city. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright. Now all we gotta do is just hold this for 5 minutes. Alright, this is a very bloody ordeal over here. I'm not gonna get involved in that. No way. You guys can just fight that out. I'm just gonna sit tight here and relax. We've got the town square. All we gotta do is hold for 4.5 more minutes. and this battle will be over. Alright, what are they doing over here then?
Reform, you spineless women! Riders of the Riddermark!
What? Somehow Egric died? Oh, come on. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. That one stupid shot from Gondor cost me Egric. You gotta be joking me.
Be awed by the
I
victory.
can't believe I lost my general again. And not even from the enemy, because Gondor's dumb siege equipment. And what a depressing way to die. Just a giant dead cow landing right on top of you.
We're well positioned.
Yeah, Egric's just having the worst of luck, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Somehow, I guess they decided to retreat. So they didn't really beat them in battle. Alright, so now they want our help. So now we definitely need to oblige. Celeborn's got a lot of good troops here. I mean, they can really handle the fighting themselves, but with some cavalry... Yeah, Theodred's got a huge army here. I might just keep... Actually, I don't have any infantry here, that's right. It's just cavalry only, so... We'll just use our missile cavalry and Theodred to flank the enemy. Pretty simple.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Alright. So we're showing up right behind them. I think what I'll do is... Let's go ahead and get you guys over here quickly. Let's not mess about. Where's Theodred? Yeah, let's get you guys together quickly.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys moving over here. I'm going to try to avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. Alright, Theodred going to hold the line while our troops get ready. Alright, what's going on over here? Yeah, this is the rest of our guys. So I'm going to get you guys moving way over here. Just kind of get out of the way for now.
battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Never again will the land of my people fall into enemy hands!
Alright, what's going on over here? Oh yeah, you're just cutting down those orcs that are running away. Alright, let's get you moving back. Yeah, this battle's
The enemy are
almost
badly
done.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright, I think I might have you guys stop firing. And let's just take out this guy right now.
The enemy general abandons his men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Okay, I think that should be enough right there. Let's go ahead and end this.
This is a clear
Only
victory.
lost 11 troops. If only we could get the elves to help us out a lot more often. Because then taking out Dol Guldur is very easy.
We're ready to ambush the enemy.
Alright, with that, those guys might retreat. Yeah, it's too bad I'm not close to Dol Guldur to strike right now. Be a perfect opportunity to do so. Okay, this will be the last turn for me, and then I'll have to definitely end it for tonight. First things first, let me get all of this cavalry down here to get retrained. Oh, I can't retrain anybody here. That sucks. Oh, because I'm in the wrong area. It's not Ice and Run. It's not Ice and Run. It's Durwath. I think I can get you guys retrained. Let me just check here. Or maybe I'm just better off sending you all to Orthanc. So I get the Royal Guard retrained here. Probably not yet. The Lancers, yes. The Riddermark Cavalry, yes. And then the Skirmishers. Do I have Skirmishers in here? Yes, I do. And then here... Actually, I'll do that instead. Let me send you guys to Orthanc. Perfect. And you're going to be sent to the Folberg. You'll go to Dorwath to get retrained. Perfect. Alright, that already does a lot for us right there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Your will, my lord. By your command. As you wish.
Your orders, my lord.
Yes. With honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands. Yes. With honor. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Yes, my lord.
My lord. By your command, we can go no further today. Orders, my lord. Orders, as you wish. My lord. Yes, we'll make camp here. Your will, my lord. Orders, my lord. Orders, my lord. As you wish.
Okay, things are coming together nicely up there. Alright guys, just give me a quick moment and I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Jenny. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, alright. It started Tuesday, yes, and today was my first official day of training. So I'm
well positioned to launch.
Alright, folks. Sorry for the wait right there. Just had a little bit of a phone call to work with. Gotta keep in touch with family once in a while. But I'm pretty much done with this stream here. I think I decided to do one more turn here just to see where things go. But this turn has just been about a bunch of random battles, really. I'm glad that we got the Dunlendines completely out of the way. I don't think I have to worry about the goblins up here as much anymore. My hope is that the Dunedain will definitely wipe them out at some point. But if it takes too long, I will raise another army here and just march up north and deal with them entirely. My only concern is that I'm expecting the goblins to have another doom stack. I'm not sure if the last version, 1.83, maybe changed that status at all. Because I specifically remember the goblins getting 2 doom stacks. They get a doom stack if they lose West Khazad-dûm, and they're supposed to get a doom stack if they're down to like the last 2 or 3 regions. But if that's not the case anymore, then I'm hoping that's not the case, because then I can free up a lot more troops to move to the other side of the mountains. But I have to keep all these reserves nearby just in case. So I've got a bunch of troops here that are basically on standby for when the goblins do come back. Because I know I'm not going to have any real capacity to recruit high quality troops here for a while. I mean, at least I can get some cavalry here and some tier 1 units. Biorig can get me some cavalry here too, so can these guys. Oh, I might as well get a catapult here, that'd be nice. And I might as well get some more of these Riders of the Fold, because they're really good cavalry. And then over here in the east, I'll do my very best to continue helping the elves, because I don't want them to lose this region. At the very least, I want to send a lot more troops this way so we can keep the fight pushing against Dol Guldur. It will be a while before I can get Theoden and his troops over there, because they only just made it to Eisenrun. So they still have a long ways to go. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to start getting elsewhere.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Alright, I guess I'll retrain these guys. Might as well build this market, that'll be helpful. And let's go ahead and increase taxes. Or I think I'll just go ahead and get this royal hall out of the way. And then as for southern Gondor, I'll keep my troops stationed here for a while. I'm trying to get some more troops over to them to help out. But I'm glad to see that Gondor is finally starting to grab some more territory again. I don't think they'll have to worry too much about the Haradrim down here. I still think the Vardiegs have enough fight in them to bring it to the Haradrim. And the Haradrim are not in a great place either. They're fighting off the Corsairs, so they're pretty strapped fighting off Ard Adonaim. It's really Mordor that was giving them quite a headache. So Gondor, what I'll do is, I'll have to decide if I'm going to push south and help take some of these last regions here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I could put this place under siege and eventually take it. And then in exchange, I might just sell that to the Vardiegs so that they can stay in the game a lot longer. But I have to make sure Gondor doesn't lose this region up here. They might be pushing a little too far up ahead here, but that is the AI, of course. In the meantime, these troops should be ready to go. So I'm going to land you guys here. Get you guys start to move over here. Actually, just occupy that fort for now. And then you'll go back up and start picking up some more troops soon.
A fine day to say.
Yes, my lord.
To battle.
I'm gonna stick you.
Alright, I think we're going to go down here. In fact, I could fight these guys now, completely eliminate them, because they don't look like they're very strong. So let me just save this really quick. There's a real opportunity for us to take these guys out now.
We shall engage.
Ooh. Alright, so they have way more troops than I thought. They got a Nazgul here too. And I still can't get any mercenaries here. How frustrating. I still think we should give it a shot, though. If we can remove Mordor's presence down here entirely, I will gladly give this over to the Variegs.
Yes, my lord.
In fact, I'll get you moving right now so you can start reaching somebody.
I shall continue tomorrow. Your orders, my lord.
As you command. Attack!
Plus, we can kill off a Nazgul here, too. That'd be great. It's really stupid that we had to lose Egric in that last battle, but he's had the worst luck this entire campaign.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Alright, let's start getting you guys up here. Let's get you moving around really quick. Alright, let's see if they have any archers around here. Actually, they don't look like they do. They only have 2 of these trolls, so I think we can take out these guys quickly. I think I'll have you guys go over here. Let's see what kind of bodyguard they have. Are these Temple Wardens? Oh no, these are marksmen. They're not going to be too bad to deal with, I don't think. But I'm not going to go up against those marksmen just yet. We need to go over here and just try to eliminate as many of these guys as possible. Oh crap. Just retreat, retreat.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, one good charge should take these guys out. Come on. Yeah, that was hilarious. Come on, just swarm this guy. Take him out. He's
Only
not that
half the
strong.
enemy force
It's just
remains.
one troll. Alright, we killed him. That's good. Get back up the hill. Alright, and those guys are going to take a while to arrive. I really want to take out the Morgul's Chosen and these pikemen. Alright, let's move you guys down here. I want you to take out these Uruks here. Alright, and this should be a powerful enough charge. That should be enough to really get them running. Alright, that was good.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yep, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, guys, get out of there. Don't stick around.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press on. We've captured the enemy's general. That'll teach the cowardly dog to turn tail and run.
Alright, perfect. Alright, and these guys are out of formation. Might cause some damage here. Alright, did we take a good portion of them? Oh yeah, we did.
Pursue and run them down.
Alright, let's save our arrows here. Alright, we need to save up all of our arrows. Alright, who's up there? Oh, that's the orcs. More orcs up there. Looks like they're going to hold the high ground, aren't they? Oh no, they're still heading towards us. That's good. What I need to do... Alright, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get all my heavy cavalry lined up. I'm going to line up over here and try to take out those temple marksmen as quickly as possible. I'm going to get you guys lined up over here. I'm going to get all of my mounted archers ready for a big grand charge once they get in range. Let's try to make sure these guys are ready for another fight. Want to make sure they're down off that hill first, so let's try to pull them back more. What I need to do is flank these guys first before they can cause any real damage with their arrows. But they got those spearmen as well, so we're going to face a lot of casualties against these guys. Alright, I'm going to move around these guys right now. Alright, where are my archers? Oh! Alright, we killed that Nazgul pretty quickly. That was good. That's for killing Egric. Well, actually, should be mad at Gondor for that, not Mordor.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
Oh
their
wow,
men.
not even the Nazgul can keep them in check. Alright, good charge. Let's get you back. Yeah, that Riddermark cavalry completely squashed these guys. They've really shown their quality today, that's for sure. Alright, and that's the end of the Temple Marksmen. They barely even got a volley in.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
We only lost 26 troops here. That has got to be... That's pretty impressive right there. We did pretty well. Okay, maybe not that impressive, but I'm just really impressed that we killed off those Temple Marksmen so quickly. Alright, so with that region taken, I can just sneak right in here and take it.
Yes, my lord.
Sack the settlement.
Shall engage. We have
I'll see if I can try to retrain a couple of these guys. We'll get another spy going here too.
Conquered.
And I know we're not going to be able to keep this region. But at the very least, I can sell it to the Variegs next turn, so
Tomorrow's journey
we'll
planned
definitely
out.
keep that intact for now. And then I'll do something with you guys pretty soon. I gotta get some more troops sent down south.
Your orders, my lord.
So what I'll do is start sending you guys down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send you down south. I'll get some more cavalry here to go. And I have a couple of units that I can move here, plus a general, so I'll send you straight over to Minas Tirith.
This tower will keep vigil.
Alright, end that turn. Let's see where things go from here. Oh, and you were supposed to catch up. Alright, at least Khazad-dûm is putting some troops in there now. Okay, that was a bad move from the elves. We're getting increasingly encircled down here. There's got to be an opportunity for us to push up north and take Dol Guldur. If only I could send more troops over. I have some nearby at Drakarn, but it means less troops defend the Golden Wood. We'll just have to take that gamble.
Your will, my lord. My lord.
Your orders, my lord.
Yeah, at the very least, let me go ahead and put some of these guys here.
Assembling a
Yes, my
We'll still keep you nearby. I think Dol Guldur is going to leave the dwarves alone for quite some time, because they're clearly not sending any more troops down. They've had enough for now. Okay, let me go ahead and save this as Rohan 102. Can't believe we're already that far in.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, what I'll do is just destroy a bunch of this infrastructure, so I can reap its benefits. There we go. And I'll keep the rest standing for the Vardieg so that they can get some troops out of there.
Yes.
I will give you Eamon Ithel map information, but I would like some money for it. So how about 15,000? Got enough for that? No, that's considered very generous. I think I'll be happy with, what about 25,000? I don't think they have that much.
We must decline.
Yeah, they don't have that much.
Willing to hear you out further.
Okay, I'll have to really decrease this. How about 10,000?
No, another wise proposition. The answer, I'm afraid. We welcome words of wisdom such as these.
Alright, I guess I'll have to try another approach here. Should have just gone with a lower amount to begin with. Yeah, and I need to get to bed pretty soon here, because I can't be staying up late as I did last time. I got like barely 6 hours of sleep in last night. Pretty bad. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, let's just see if they go for 10,000 in the first place.
No, we won't.
Oh my god, you guys are really broke then. I might as well just give this to you for free. Just to help you out. Okay. You got 2,000? Alright, well, I got 2,000 for it.
Very well.
Your orders, my
This will allow me to send these troops back up north. Let me see here. Oh, I was supposed to get a spy there too. Oh, darn it. That's right. Did I not get a spy recruited here?
Yes, my lord.
I guess not. Alright, let me try this one more time. I think I waited too long to get that spy, so I may have to keep it for one more turn, because I really need that spy. Yeah, he's still being recruited. Alright, in the meantime, let's try to get... Yeah, we'll give these guys a bit of a weapons upgrade. That's what it looks like we're getting here. That'll help out a little bit. Alright, what's going on over here then? Yeah, I can't really do anything with you just yet. I'll send troops up there as soon as I can. But I need to get this spy, so I need to keep this place for just one more turn if I can. Oof, that's bad. We can't do that. Yep, we'll have to stick around a little bit longer. Alright, and then up here... Yeah, we'll just stick around here and wait for Dulgador to attack us. I need to get these troops marching over here soon. What I'd like to do next is start bringing the fight to them directly, so I'm going to move these troops just a little bit closer.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, I lost my chance to recruit those Elven mercenaries. That's okay. We'll build another smokehouse here.
Orders.
Alright, we're going to keep you guys nearby.
Erecting a watchtower.
Just stay hidden, because eventually we're going to catch up to those guys. Alright, and these guys are totally ready to go. But I think I'm going to get you upgraded. Let me see if I can get you upgraded at the Hornburg. I would love to give you an armor upgrade if I can. Yes, I can do that. So what I'll do is get another one of these Helm's Hammers on the move. I'll put all of you guys in here. There we go. Eomer and Theoden, you need to start moving this way.
We shall continue tomorrow.
And I want to get all of these troops over here with you.
Urging army. Making camp here. By your command. Joining force. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
And I'm going to move you guys too, because we need all these troops moving forward. I think I might leave... Who do I leave behind? Yeah, I'll leave the archers behind, I guess. And I'll keep you guys moving. We got a lot of fresh cavalry here to work with, so you guys make your way to Theoden. And you guys are totally ready to go. Let's get you moving too. Alright, put you in there. Everything's looking pretty good here. And let's put some extra troops in here to ensure its safety. Culture is at 41%, not bad. Yeah, we got a pretty strong army here, so if the goblins come down here, I'm not going to be too worried. We got a very strong army. Plus, these guys can help out too. So if we have enough time... Yeah, it's going to take them a long time to get there. We may not have enough time, but I can at least try to send some reinforcements to them. Alright, how about we build... Let's see, what can we get here? I think I'll just go ahead and get the stables here. Why not? And this catapult, I'm going to start moving back south to get retrained.
Come on. We can go no further today.
Oh, we need some of these ballistas. Let's get these moving.
Your will, my lord.
That'll be a good move right there.
Orders. As you wish.
Alright, and gambling needs a project down here. You'll build a market.
My lord.
Your orders, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord. My lord. Yes. my lord.
Okay, and you guys need to start moving again.
Your orders, my lord.
And what about these troops? Yep, let's get you moving down here.
Leaving the boat.
Perfect. And then you'll head back up again. So it's a pretty decent amount of troops right there. One more turn, and then I'll sell this to the Variegs. Alright, probably best that we fall back a little bit. Oh wow, we can't retreat? What the heck? How come we can't retreat at all? Are we just boxed in by the elves? Yeah, we must be. That sucks. Okay, we'll have to do our best here. They do have a lot of these Mirkwood spears, but I don't think it's too bad. I think we can fight this. I just hope they're not going to try to hit me one at a time. I mean, after we win this battle, we're going to have to fight another one too. Or no. But it really sucks that I can't retreat. Alright, so it makes sense to keep the light cavalry out of the picture. I'm going to have you guys lined up right over here. And Oswey over here, I think that's his name. You're going to lead these troops when the time comes. And I'm going to have the Lancers here joining you too. Why not? We need to focus our efforts on trying to take out as much of those spearmen as possible. Keep you guys over here for now. Alright, I know what to do with you guys. I'll put you up here. Alright, we need to move over here really quick. Oh, those guys are moving really fast. Okay, let's start moving in and start hitting them really fast. Alright, where are those Mirkwood archers? That's the real question. Alright, Theodred, good job Holy cow. They just lost a lot of troops back there. Crap. Alright, we've already wiped out half of their army so far. We got all their archers running. I just need you guys to stop shooting. Swing over here. Yeah, our light cavalry did an amazing job as usual. Let's just take out all these archers. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get around these wargs. Need you guys... Oh, crap, you're out of arrows. Dang it. Everyone's running out of arrows. And I still have to deal with these wargs. Nope, you're out of arrows. Yep, and you guys are out of arrows. Just get out of there. Alright, and we are out of arrows entirely, so now we just gotta start moving in.
moment the fortune of battle goes
Alright, that attack was so
Brave
overwhelming.
remains as such.
They completely fell apart there.
The enemy general abandons his men. The enemy army flees the
Alright,
field.
that was perfect. That was a beautiful charge right there. Got the whole army completely running. Alright, lesson learned. Don't have your spearmen turn their backs against cavalry. I mean, look at how quickly we decimated those guys. We just completely swarmed them. Like honeybees to hornets. Well, maybe like 100 honeybees to one Japanese hornet. Yeah, that worked out stupendously for us. Only lost 80 troops, wiped out over 2,200 orcs.
We're well positioned. Honorable, glorious victory.
Alright, let's see if they'll leave us alone this turn. Oh, the elves, yep. The only problem is that eventually those numbers are going to start waning down on us. Let's just hope the elves can send a lot more troops. Because if we can break through here, we could push for Dol Guldur. Rune wanes. Alright, looks like the Easterlings are definitely in decline. The Savage Whirlwind that was the Easterlings' war machine has been halted, blunted, and driven back. Crimson sheets cover their fallen, much as is it cairns? Yes, much as cairns mark those that died in the struggle to bring such a force to ground. Hunters call high notes of birdsong as pockets of resistance are slowly hunted down. Behind the startling savagery of the advance, the survivors plant their feet wide, pole arms and axes hefted, ready to hold what they have left, to hold ancestral lands that have never fallen to enemies beyond the Sea of Rune. But will the tenacity of the deserts and steppes be able to stem the vengeful counter likely to follow the breaking of the spiral winds that begin to cease their softening whine? Oh, Harad is in decline too. Alright, so the Easterlings and the Harad, both of them are in decline. That is definitely a rare sight. Normally it's one or the other. Either the Easterlings are doing bad or the Haradrim are doing pretty horribly. I would love to give all these guys a weapons upgrade, but I also know that I'm going to have to get these troops moving up north because the war against Mordor is way more important. Plus, I don't want to be next door neighbors with the Corsairs, so I'd like to avoid that if I can. Save that. Let's go ahead and start getting rid of all this stuff. Let's try to keep some of these buildings intact. Yeah, I'll destroy that too. Okay, so now we can start selling this to the Variegs. Alright, how about 5,000? Can you at least give me 5,000 for it?
We must declare another
Nope.
wise proposition.
Looks like I'll have to give it away for 2,000 again.
Honor to your people.
Alright, so now that's yours. And I just need to start moving up north here. And I do have a spy here that I can use. Let's get you moving forward.
Your orders, my lord.
I think what I'll do is move around this way. It's probably the best way I can help them. They'll be able to meet up with their reinforcements shortly, and we'll have a pretty strong army here. Still not enough to face an orc army on our own, but it's a start.
Yes, my lord. Your orders,
I think I might send these guys down too. Certainly no harm in that.
Loading the troops into the transport.
Keep that siege going. And Dol Guldur is making a big mistake moving its troops that way.
Yes, my lord.
Because now I'm sending Theoden forward.
Honor. Making camp here. This tower will keep vigil over them, my lord. By your
Alright, Theoden's about to get a crap load of troops here.
joining forces.
And this is not his full strength. Let's go ahead and retrain these guys. And I'll get these guys moving. Because the elite guys are not going to get any weapons upgrade. Well, armor upgrade anyways.
Your will, my lord. My king. My lord. As you wish.
Alright, these guys are totally ready for a battle.
We can go no further, my lord.
And if I want to, I can move Leofwine. Is it Leofwine? I think it's Leofwine. Or Leofwin. I can move Leo's army back over here. We can attack these guys from behind. And then if he can take Theodred's place, actually it might be best if they do a merge here. And then push for Dol Guldur.
Have a taste of my blade. I'm gonna stick you.
Okay, so this turn I should definitely make a move to take out these guys. And then we should also take out these guys the following turn too. Maybe the same turn if we can.
Yes, my lord.
I don't think we have to worry about the dwarves up here. Khazad-dûm is very strong right now, and they're getting stronger. I might as well build that too. Why not? And I think we have another general that's available at this point. If I can just figure out where he is. And how much free upkeep do we get here? 2 from the Great Hall. And 2 from the Militia Garrison. So I think we're already... Yeah, let's just train one more unit here. We got to get more troops over there. In fact, what I should do is just go ahead and get these guys knocked out. I'll send this small army forward so we can deal with them. You'll go over here and besiege these guys, be done with them. Or on the Dunlendings, we can start moving you guys back up north.
We can go no further today.
My lord.
And I'm going to keep a spy down here.
Yes, my
In
lord.
fact, I'll keep you over here instead. Let's start sending a spy more out here to see what's going on. I need more eyes and ears in this area.
Marching quietly. Tomorrow's
Ooh.
journey planned
It
out.
looks like the goblins are still threatening this area. So where else do they have territory? Yeah, how come the elves are not doing more to stop them? And the goblins don't have any other territory at the moment. They only have Goblin Town and Osul up there. That should be about it.
My lord.
And again, we'll have to keep a careful eye on this place.
Approaching.
We may have to help the Dunedain finish off the goblins up here. But I need to wait until we're strong enough to make that move. Alright, we'll build a market here. You guys will build... Yeah, let's do a fairground here. That'd be good. And you guys... Blacksmith. Let's get a blacksmith going. I think I'll get a way station here. It's about time. And the Hornburg can get me a catapult maker. Yeah, that should be good.
Orders.
taste of my blade.
And we'll have to deal with that guy eventually. It's probably best that we start sending these guys up now, because they'll be there in like 2 turns.
Your orders, my lord.
Ships ready. Set sail.
Yes, my lord. My lord. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, it looks like Gondor's just going to hold on to that siege. They're not going to attack. It's perfectly fine with me. And since the way looks pretty clear over here, yeah, I don't see any troops coming in this direction.
Approaching. Yes.
I think I'll send Leofwin over here and take care of these orcs.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, let's start sending you over here and deal with these guys now.
As you command. Attack!
We'll deal with these guys quickly. We're lucky we can get Theodred showing up first as reinforcements. Alright, we have a lot more infantry with us this time. So I'll do this first. Let's get you guys lined up. Druidan will take front and center. Alright, I'm going to line you guys right up over here. Stay hidden. I'm going to move you guys around their flanks. Hit them with the missiles. And then I'll keep the Royal Guard back over there. That's a pretty good arrangement. I'm happy with that. Let's get you guys moving over here more. I probably should have pushed you guys forward a little bit more, but that's okay. Powerful downhill charge will wipe out a lot of these troops. I don't think they have any wargs. Should be fine. Alright, let's take out that ballista quickly. Oh, flaming projectiles, come on.
Is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's go ahead and start getting our cavalry moving. So, left to right. So that's the order. Okay. Light cavalry, go after the archers. I think we pretty much wiped those guys out. Oh, Theodred's here. Shit.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Alright, we lost a couple of our royal guard back there because of that stupid wargs. Those stupid wargs, just a handful of them. We're gonna keep you guys out of battle for a while. Oh, come on, guys. Set up in formation. Alright, catapults. I think you can stop firing.
Only half the enemy force remains. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright, let's get a good look at these guys. They didn't see any combat, unfortunately. Not yet. But they do look pretty awesome. Alright, are you done killing them all off? Yeah, that should be the end of them. It's 94% killed off. There shouldn't be that much left. Alright, come on, where are they? Alright, that should be enough. Only took 4% casualties.
By the victory we have won
Lost
here
110
today.
troops in that battle.
We have triumphed.
Alright, so
Yes.
pretty much clearing everything out here. We should try to get rid of these guys here too, because then we can just kind of make our way towards Dolgador.
Approaching.
The real question is, do they have any troops nearby that we're going to have to fight?
Your orders. Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Speak to our
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let me see what's going on down here too then. Okay, it looks like this place is under siege, so next turn we just try to send our troops over this way if we can. Yeah, they should be able to make it. I think they have enough movement points to make that work. Now, the Vardiegs and the Corsairs, more than likely they are going to end up fighting each other. But the Haradrim, they are definitely going downhill from here. They only hold 3 regions right now. In a similar boat with the Goblins. And the Easterlings over here in a really tight spot. The Dwarves are really kicking their butts right now. Generally speaking, Erebor tends to do fairly well against the Easterlings. Sometimes I really do see them going as far as just completely obliterating the Easterlings. And it's no surprise there, because the Erebor Dwarves are just incredibly powerful. They have some of the best infantry in the entire game. The strongest heavy infantry in the entire game. You're only going to find stronger units with Khazad-dûm, and that's about it. But unfortunately, Dol Guldur continues to make gains in other areas of the war. They're pushing back Dorwinion, so Dorwinion could pretty soon have its own Doom stack being triggered if they lose any more territory, which at this point is very likely. Hopefully they won't lose Santa Nui anytime soon. But maybe with the Easterlings faltering, it should put Dorwinion in a good place to kind of regroup and fight back against Dol Guldur. If we can help them by attacking these regions over here and pushing eastwards as quickly as possible, it might give Dorwinion the breathing space it desperately needs. But then up here, yeah, let's just hope that Dale can continue keeping the fight up against Dol Guldur, because if they lose Dale here, it's going to be downhill from there, unfortunately. There's just no way that they'll be able to hold the Lonely Mountain. I'm surprised they're holding out as long as they are right now. But Dol Guldur will not be easy to take down. Meanwhile, over here, Agmar continues to take losses against their enemies. This is probably the only time I've seen Ered Luin do this well against Agmar. They continue to make advances, so they're about to take this region here too from the looks of it. And they've lost a lot of territory to Gundabad as well. I mean, not a lot, they've only lost 2 regions, but it's not a good look for them. Wow, and it looks like the Snow Orcs are all the way down here. Yeah, Agmar's having a horrible time dealing with them. My biggest worry is Gundabad getting too strong, because I really hate seeing Gundabad this late in the game with that much territory. I mean, at least it's not as bad as Dol Guldur, but it's still pretty bad altogether. Anadoi, surprisingly, at this point, has been pretty chill with all of our neighbors. I don't think they're at war with anybody. And they have no allegiances with anybody either, except us. Yeah, we're their only allies at the moment. They are at war with the Dwarves of Ered Luin, so maybe there's a good chance that they'll form an alliance with the Dunedain, because they have a common enemy. I'm hoping that'll be the case. Because Enedwaith and the Dunedain will have to keep these guys in check. Alright, I think I'll fight one more battle here, because honestly I really just want to push these guys out of the way and just make a gamble for Dol Guldur.
Yes.
This may be our best opportunity to make that happen. Why not?
I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, if we sneak around over here, I know the elves can help us out. And Lord Celeborn's army will do quite nicely here. We'll just have to kill off that general pretty quickly. But we have a very strong army here so far. It's possible we could just make the push all the way to Dol Guldur. Because I really need to get that ring. If we're going to destroy Mordor quickly, this is our best chance.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
I mean, once I can get a hold of the ring, I might be tempted to just change my strategy altogether and just go all in on destroying Mordor. Because imagine how much good that's going to do for us if we can take out Mordor quickly. It might even be possible to take him out before turn 150. Alright, I'm going to keep the light cavalry back here. Alright, and Theodred, just as usual, lead the way with the skirmishers. Alright, first target, the Warg Riders. Alright, the elves should be getting there. Yeah, come on, hurry up, Celeborn. Need you over here. Alright, let's have you guys fall back a bit. Oh crap, you guys stop firing. Alright. And these wargs are really not that bad at all. Pretty easy to kill off even in combat. Close combat. Alright, and they're completely broken. Let's line you guys back up. And we still have a lot of arrows left. Let's put this to good use. I want to hit this bodyguard over here. Honestly, we could just make a sweep with our light cavalry over here now. But I'm going to wait until Celeborn's in place. Yep, let's get you guys out of there. Alright, I'm going to start moving in closer with these guys. Let's get in range. Let's cause a lot of damage. I'm going to have you guys fall back. You're out of arrows. I'm gonna have you guys fall back too, because I'm not gonna need you. Not really. Alright, we should be able to kill the general right now, because he's not going to stand a chance here.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Very nice. Very clean kill right there.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. If we continue like this, we will
Alright, it's time to get the light and heavy cavalry ready for their big charge. Get you guys right over here. Once they're locked in close combat, we'll just flank them in the rears. It'll cause a panic amongst these ranks over here. Everyone's going to be pretty much running for the hills soon. Alright, come on guys, let's line this up. Let me take a look and see what these guys look like. Do they still have the same exact skin? No, I think they look different. They look pretty cool now. Alright, let's go ahead and get this grand charge set up. You're going to hit these guys over here. Same with you guys. You guys will help hit them too. Come over here, just kind of spread out completely. Alright, let's do it, boys. Right down the hill. Big charge.
Is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Alright. As expected, these guys completely broke rank. So half the army's now on the run. Alright, very nice, guys. Very nice. Good work. Alright, let's regroup. Yeah, because the Mirkwood Spears, they're not going anywhere. We gotta regroup now. And I'm definitely staying out of that. I'm not getting caught in the crossfire there.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Alright, let's get out of there. Let's try to avoid getting caught in the crossfire here. The only downside of fighting alongside the elves is that their army always consists of 50 to 60% archers, so friendly fire is definitely a problem with them. Alright, you guys can stop firing. You wasted all of your arrows. Alright, that should be enough.
This is is a clear victory.
Only lost 30 troops in this battle.
We're well positioned.
Alright, perfect.
Glorious victory.
Now, I think we should go ahead and crush these guys now because it'll force this garrison to come out. And then it won't be, and then we can actually take Dolgador entirely, which would be great.
Your orders.
So I'll save this. Again, I know we're not going to be able to keep Dolgador, but at the very least, we can get the ring.
To battle. As you command.
You guys have got to be kidding me. Somehow I got to deal with this too? Come on.
My lord. Approaching. Your orders, my lord.
With honor. Hiding from the enemy.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
shall
darn it.
engage.
Really? It doesn't force them out? Well, that's annoying. Alright, well that's not going to work either. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping to force them out and fight. Arbora Nox. Hey, Eric. Good to have you in the stream. I think I've been playing this for way too long. I really need to get to bed soon, but I do appreciate you joining me here. Nice to have you in the chat.
Yes, my lord. Your orders, my lord.
Alright, let's see here. So, what else do I do? Well, I'll have to hold off on attacking Dolgador for now. And I will let one more turn pass, and then that'll have to be it for me for tonight.
Yes,
Because I have done quite a bit tonight, that's for sure. Alright, I know these guys are making their way up.
To my blade, my lord.
I'll get you guys moving up this way to help out. Actually, let me make sure they're not going to catch you.
I'm gonna
No, you should be fine.
you.
Just head up that way.
Command. Continuing tomorrow. Erecting a watchtower.
your
Hmm.
orders. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I'll get you guys moving this way. Once these guys have been annihilated, we'll start moving Theoden's army across the Falls of Rauris and into the plains of the Dead Marshes. Well, near the Dead Marshes, that is. Oh, you're headed to bed soon as well? Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty late here. It's 10:41 Eastern Time Zone. Let me know if you're in Eastern or Central Time. I'm not entirely sure where you are in the States. Oh, let's get this catapult moving. Yep, I'm going to end this turn. I've had enough. One more turn and then we'll call it. I just want to see where things are going for next turn. I don't think I'll fight any battles because the next battle could easily take 20 minutes or longer. Oh, so you're Central, so it's 9:42 where you're at. Okay. Yeah, I should be getting to bed now because I have to wake up at 6:30 just to head to work in the morning. Gotta be in the office at 7:45. Alright, income is doing very well, despite how many troops we have on the field.
Your orders, my lord.
Yep, and Dolgador is getting cocky again, so they really want to take another fight to us, but we'll save that for next stream.
Yes, my lord.
I'm definitely going to see if I can push down towards Dolgador now.
My lord.
I don't think there are any other troops that can get on our way.
Approaching.
So next stream I'll have to see if I can force all these guys to fight me on an open field. If I can get the garrison out here to fight, then I can definitely take the capital by this turn.
Your orders, my lord.
Because I definitely have the troops to make it work.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, and let's just check on southern Gondor. Gondor is looking like it's in much better shape versus where it was 10 turns ago.
Your orders, my lord.
I definitely want to make sure they don't lose this region, especially since they've made such great progress taking back all the territory they lost, and then some. I might help them out over here. Yeah, why not bring our cavalry over here?
To battle.
Alright, Gondor has a lot of good troops here. I'm not too worried about this stack. They don't even have any archers here. No cavalry either. So that'll be very easy to deal with. Alright, we'll save that for next stream. And then as for everything up here, looking pretty good. Where is culture at? It's too early for you? Yeah, 7:45 can get pretty rough in the morning. Only takes me about 15 minutes to get down there, but always got to give yourself extra time in case of traffic. Alright. Let's hope the Dunedain don't lose this region. I'm not entirely sure how the goblins are getting so many troops over here. The elves should be covering this area a lot more diligently. Because I know the goblins are just coming from this region over here, and the elves control all this territory. So how are they letting them get this far to Fenestrunen? And how is public order looking? 180. That is pretty darn good. So pretty soon I can get this whole army marching. We can maybe make a last-ditch effort to take out the goblins over here in Osul. That would be nice. I'll just check on some of the construction queues. Yep, everyone is still busy with their own projects. I can get a lot of troops in this area now. And while we're at it, we might as well start adding some more troops here, because I would like to take out the goblins here. So I'll get some more cavalry going. And we'll get some more infantry going too. And some cavalry. There we go. Hey, thanks Arbora. Really appreciate it. I hope I'm saying that right. Arbora? Arbora Nox. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I'll have to figure out when exactly you're streaming Palia, because it is a great game to play. But I'll definitely be streaming Palia and maybe some Return to Moria this weekend. So looking forward to having you there. Eric, not on Smite Night. We missed you. Yeah, I know, Frank. I know. I'm a little too addicted to this campaign right now. And you caught me at a pretty convenient time, because now I'm about to head off for the night. I really should be signing off. Also, it wasn't a very late Smite Night for you guys, unless you guys started really early. Because normally 10:46 isn't that late. Alright then, so let me go ahead and just save this again. This is a long campaign. I can't believe I'm playing this for 4 hours. Ay. Man, alright Frank. Sorry about Smite Night, but hey, I'll be on again later this week. I'll keep track of the Discord and the group chat. So the next time you're on for the evening, I'll definitely make it up to you guys. Thanks guys for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you are. And get some sleep, everybody.